Alright, there we go. Need the music high enough. And, alright. Hello, everyone. Well, oh my god. I have VLC so loud in my ears I can't hear myself. Hold on. There. Can any of you still hear the music? Which, oh, fuck. There. 99.3 should be good. Yeah. Barely? Huh. Actually, hold on. What if I just do this? Actually, I think that's a little loud. Huh. What about... hold on. Wait for the next one, the playlist to start a... Hold on, let me find a better one to test this with. What about... what about now? God. And this is the first time seeing my mom. Oh, looks nice. Ah, thank you. Can hear it? Alright. Must be a me problem then. Oh well. Alright. So, how is everyone? I hope everyone's doing pretty good. And, oh yeah, by the way, those of you who are in my Discord, the stream VC is open if you want to join in, so, yeah. You don't have to if you don't want to, but the option's there. So, yeah. I am gonna have to turn it down a tiny bit, though. Because, holy fuck. I forgot how loud this song is. But, it's funny because I like the boss fight that this music plays during. Very fun one for the point in the game where you fight, where you do it, so, yeah. You know what I should probably do at some point? Is, like, make a thing where it can read whatever's playing in VLC and just, like, show it in chat. I think that'd be something interesting to try and do. I don't know if that's even possible, though, but, I'll figure out some way to do it. But, yeah. Alright. So, let me go ahead and get BC Face open to this. No, Alt, then mouse wheel. Oh, no. Don't want to shrink me too much. Move me down here. And then we'll get Krita open and then over here to my full screen. And there. Yeah. So yeah. Alright. My stats. Goody. Wow, not even a single dropped frame. I'm surprised. OBS. Thank you. Alright. So, yeah. I'm gonna work on some art. So, yeah. Like I said, the VC is open if you want to join in. But, hey, if you don't want to, that's fine. Oh, wait. I don't know when this happened, but, Calder, thank you for the follow. Truly appreciate it. Alright, so... Show them right there. Alright, oh god. Oh god, Krita, don't you start lagging. Yeah, also draw on this weekend, so your draw days. Ooh, nice. Alright. Yeah. Oh my god, Krita. Alright. Now, I mean, I can't guarantee that this could turn out great because, well, oh god, I have to actually adjust this on the fly. Fuck. Oh, I forgot because of how soft some of these songs are, but oh well. But yeah. But yeah, yeah, for those of you who haven't been noticing me doing this in Discord, let me hide this layer real quick. But you may have been noticing that, yeah, these have been what I've been working on. Pride moons. Because, yeah. Yeah. Just, so, yeah, for right now, we're just gonna do art and, just chill. Because, hey, why not? Always get the chill every now and then. Am I turning these into emotes? Yes. 4 of them I've actually already turned into emotes. So, yeah. Because there's the recent one I just finished. And I'll get them turned into emotes, I'll get more of them turned into emotes when I'm done. So, yeah. But yeah. Calder, there are emotes in the Discord. So, yeah. Because, I don't know if I really would say this out of possible risk of Twitch just, just nuking me out of existence, but because I'm not gonna be planning on doing affiliate, which, hold on, is why I actually have set this up. Alright. Yeah. So, yeah. Whoa. Hey. I like the final dungeon for Xenosaga episode 3. I really do. I love the music for it. But, not right now. Also, fuck those runs. But, yeah. Because I'm not gonna be getting affiliate at all, even if I hit the threshold. Yeah, that's how redeems are gonna be done, is just via stream element commands. And I just hope the cooldowns work. So, yeah. That's how it's gonna be working. So, yeah. Let's find out. Oh god. Oh god, Calder. What are you gonna hit? What are you gonna hit me with first? I tried to find out. Calder! Thank you for redeeming it. Ala. You weird human. Or yokai? I don't know. I don't know which you are, but yeah. So, Calder, I don't know if you're on mobile or if you're on PC, but so should not be able to redeem it, get in within the cooldown? Yeah. Think. Hold on. Hey, the cooldown works. Goody. So, Calder. Down below my stream, where my panels are, assuming you're on PC, yeah, should be my whole command list. And yeah, the redeem one should tell you the cooldowns for each. So yeah. Wait, which song is this? Is it? Oh no, that's free. It almost sounded like maybe tomorrow for a moment there, but but yeah. And oh, hey, my chat is working. Just my dumb ass bad eyes can't see it. Oh well. Anyway. So yeah. Okay, this is gonna go by too slow. Bring the brush size up. And there we go. Alright. So yeah. And by the way, you ask if I'm using a tablet to do this? No. Unfortunately, I'm using a mouse. Because, you know, I'm a broke bitch. I'm a broke bitch at the moment. By the way, please do not throw any money at me. That's your money. Please, use it on you. Alright, be clear? Can tell it is mouse because no pressure sensitivity. Yeah, that's always a giveaway. Because as far as I know, there is no way to emulate pressure using a mouse. What the fuck? Oh, gate out. Yeah. We go to the next one. Eep. Creeping into. It works. Yeah. Also, yeah, I've changed up which playlist I'll be playing on stream for the time being. Just, you know, Xeno music. Well, right now I only have music for Xenosaga. I need to get the entire soundtrack for Xenogears. And I don't know if I should get the music for Xenoblade before I even play Xenoblade. So, yeah, I don't know. Which, yeah. I mean, I still gotta get Xenoblade, so, yeah. But, yeah, I do. I play Saga, I play Gears. But, yeah, haven't played Blade. So, yeah. And oh, right, I'm gonna have to lower the brush size here. Okay. And this, and yeah. Alright. But yeah. Because, you know, I'm also kind of figuring, you know, if, like, I gotta do more drawing practice, and I figure, you know what? Fuck it, I might as well do it on stream while I'm at it. Just, you know. You know what? No. Discord, you can fuck off for the time being. Because I'm using window capture, or not window capture, display capture, so that way you can also see my mouse. So it's, you know, for some reason, window capture don't capture your mouse. Or wait, can window capture your mouse? Hold on. Let me test that real quick. No better time than now. Let's see here. Window capture test. Oh, okay, well, fine. Capture cursor. Okay, it does. It just. Oh yeah, that's right. I know it is with window capture. It doesn't capture pop-ups. I learned that the hard way. I learned that the hard way from editing on stream, so yeah. I was about to say, come on. Also, yeah. Also, yeah, this current one is taking a little over a gig of my RAM. Because I'm an idiot. Alright. Okay. So now, start over here, and it should be good. Hopefully. Yeah. Only problem with actual white. Wait, is this maybe tomorrow? Yup, it is. It's the actual version that plays at the end of the game. Nice. Hold on. Hold on. So for mouse, I would use the fill in tool and then zoom in with a small brush size to hit the straight pixels. I mean, usually, yeah. But, you know, I just figure, you know what? Yeah, just wing it and grin it and worry about it in like a minute. Anyway, hold on. I'm actually gonna try and sing with this. Anyway. The night is still so dark. I'm afraid of tomorrow. Others say there's something out to me. Maybe I still have things. And the fire has rested. No one feels like see the world. As my dreams into darkness. Until the candles are swayed, we shine the light. Maybe tomorrow. I haven't practiced this song, so yeah. There's nothing. There's nothing. Gonna go straight to the medley, right? Yeah. Yeah. I have not practiced that song at all. So, yeah. So, yeah. If it sounded bad, my bad. Come on. Fucking hell. Yeah. And I love how this medley's done because it goes through so much of the key pieces that you hear throughout the whole game. So, yeah. Oh! Hi! Oh, fuck. Hold on. Shit. Whoa, that is too fucking loud in my ears. Let me boost you some. Oh, yep, I could definitely hear you now. So. Oh, yeah, definitely. The problem was on my end. Like a dumbass, I had VLC a little high, so yeah. That's fair. But yeah. How's it going? That's good. Okay. I am gonna try and lower VLC a tiny bit more. And bring it up in OBS, that way you can still hear it. You know what I mean? Alright. Okay, where's that Korea right there? Hey. So now. Huh? Oh. I forgot some of the vocals start back up towards the end of this one. But yeah. I was trying to sing the main part of it. And yeah. So yeah. Can't hear you? Oh, you were asking Calder.
Yeah. I turned CRISPR off because watch what happens when I turn CRISPR on. Watch what happens when I turn on CRISPR. Look what happens to my voice.
Oh my.
Yeah. I contacted Discord support and like, it's your device. No, it's the bloody thing. This has happened across computer. This has happened on mobile, on 2 separate devices, and they're like, it's your device. So turn that off. But
Weird. Reactive doesn't show up in my audio mixer in OBS.
You have to create a new source. That's what Joker has to do whenever I do VC in his stream.
Well, I've got Reactive in as a browser source. So...
Yeah, he creates a different browser audio source.
my
audio.
It'd be audio output capture, wouldn't it? I think. Hold on.
I can't use Discord then. No, it's cancellation because it cancels out my own voice.
Yeah, you
contacted support and they just ran me in circles, so I closed the ticket. Well, I didn't say F you.
Yeah.
My message was F you.
I wouldn't blame you if your message was fuck you. Like it absolutely would have been fucking warranted.
So
in that regard.
Circles because they kept asking for my device
information. No, what be
because they thought it's my device, even though I told them repeatedly that this has happened across multiple devices. It's not my phone.
Yeah.
So like I didn't respond because I'm not giving them my device information because that's not the issue. And like, you want to close the ticket? And like, and I just responded, it's resolved. It's still not working. This is gonna cost you.
Control audio via OBS. There we go. Shit. Hold on.
Yeah, no, that's what I said, and I'm mad at Discord.
Okay. Say son.
Hi, testing. 1 2 1 2. Succeeded being on Earth.
Huh. Weird. It's still outputting it through desktop audio.
They can hear me now.
Huh. Now I'm even more perplexed because now, because it's not showing any output for it in the mixer, but it is showing for reactive, but because I just turned on control audio via OBS, and yeah,
We'll have to experiment with that later.
Yeah, sometime later.
Anyway, I decided that I wanted to do some art with you. Because I really like doing the 3DS pixel art. People seem to be really impressed that I can do that. Not that hard when you turn on the grid.
Yeah, I'd argue that's pretty important for any amount of pixel art. Is just have your grid turned on, and it's not so hard.
Yeah, it's if you try to show it with no grid, try to do it with no grid.
All I gotta do to turn the grid on in grid is just zoom in a bunch. Although I do have to turn it on manually if I do it in GIMP though. So.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I have to do that too.
Yeah. So. But yeah, with a grid, yeah, pixel art's not even hard.
It's not hard, but if you don't know what you don't want to draw, it's hard.
Yeah. Hey. There's that pesky guy. Go away. Alright. So yeah. Things have been a little hectic around here lately. Just, you know, with the cats. You know, so. Goody. Yeah, and I'm probably making every professional artist just mad at me for using a separate layer for each color, but you know what? Hey, this is how I do color control, okay?
No, I think that's actually very based. Because not everyone can stay in the line.
Yeah.
That's amazing. It helps you stay in the line. Anyway,
Yep.
want to hear? Can I read off some Twitter drama to you?
I mean, if you want.
I'm just like, okay, so this is about the trans issues in the U.S.
Oh boy.
Okay, and just making sure that you're okay with this. You're okay with this?
Oh, I'm fine with it, cause yeah, for those that don't know, yes, I do live in Florida. Yes, I have to share a state with that cocksucker Ron DeSantis. So.
All right, remember that Walsh rally that someone spilled marbles at?
Yeah,
Okay,
I think so.
This is Aaron Lamore's tweet about that. Amazing actions happening right now. The response to Matt Walsh at the University of Iowa. Someone poured thousands of marbles, forcing Walsh fans to go through the exit with protesters and forcing them all to walk extremely slowly. Michael, partial Arab Mike, who has a check mark, he pays for Twitter, and now all check marks are only paid for Twitter. You call amazing actions for people to be injured. That's not amazing actions, that's injuring. His at is Q7A7 underscore. I don't know what the hell that means. It's called political violence, aka these are domestic terrorists. Peaceful zealot. Same at. It's called walking slowly, you goobers. Riku. It's called domestic terrorism, what she should take some time to consider why you support domestic terrorism.
Oh my god.
My response to that agony tweet. Didn't your site send bombs at the hospitals because it's, quote, it's faceable of children to own lives and defeat the Muslim ninja, unquote. Let me highlight one part. Quote, it's faceable of children, unquote. Your site was willing to kill hundreds of kids and you're throwing a fit over marbles. Okay. He responded to me. That's also bad. What's your point? Me. You're having a hissy fit over marbles. Just walk slowly. Just walk slowly and you won't be hurt. Yet were very noticeably quiet when bomb threats were sent to hospital. He has yet to respond. Another person responded to him.
Oh boy.
Christina Cord and NYY1. You have zero idea what the fuck domestic or political terrorism actually is because your entire argument is based on stupidity and driving the whole side of people while actually acknowledging your own side has insane people too. And then that earlier tweet, the domestic terrorism one, there was well, it says two things, but I can only find the one I sent. The other one's gone.
Huh.
Because when I click on mine and then scroll up, it says 2 comments, yet only mine shows up.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is up with Twitter with that. Like, because I noticed
broken.
It don't surprise me that Twitter's broken. Though, full disclosure, I can't do any better. But, I mean...
They might have blocked me because I pressed show more replies and nothing showed up. Either they blocked me or Twitter's just being broken. Anyway, that's the thing, right? And guess what? I ratioed him.
Hey.
9
What?
likes to his 5.
Yeah. That happens. But at the same time, doesn't surprise me. Like,
yeah, but guess what? I responded with that. He responded to that yesterday. I sent that. Tweets out things that are happening, such as outages, pretty major,
yeah.
and no check mark because Elon is an idiot.
I am 100% convinced that Elon does not have a single fucking brain cell in his brain since day one of his existence.
Yeah, I don't.
And that's also including previous incarnations of him too.
Well, if you think about it, he took Tesla, which was doing well for itself, and now you have exploding instead of itself on fire cars.
Yeah. And it seems like he had a thing going with SpaceX too.
Twitter was running just fine
until he came along.
Out of the deal. Why did they not let him back out of that deal?
I
would have just let him because.
Yeah, I know, but well, Nivian, I kind of hate to say it as an American, but I kind of hate to say it. Americans are just stupid.
The vast majority of them are, yes.
Yeah, I know.
Don't get me wrong, we have our crazy stew up here in Canada.
I figure. Like, no matter what country you go to, you can't get away from the crazies. That I've learned. This one should almost be done. Just gotta get this final layer done and...
You know what else I'm into? The creepypasta sphere.
I mean, I thought I was too, and until I ended up realizing, oh, fuck me. It was just a hyperfixation, wasn't it?
I get that sometimes with some things, but like Yandere Simulator, that was a hyperfixation of mine.
Same here. Although what
Like,
partly killed that one for me was just
like, I've heard
how
some
the
really
developer was
nasty
being.
things about Yandere dev.
Yeah. That's mainly what killed that hyperfixation for me.
I just fell out of it because I got burned out from so much Yandere Simulator content.
Yeah, no doubt that would have played a role in it too. Oh, fuck. Come here, straight pixels, and be gone. There.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Friday Night Funkin'. The amount of problematic people in the community, though, is disturbing.
Which honestly doesn't surprise me at this point. Like, it should be surprising me, but at this point, it just doesn't.
It's not. It's not. It's not surprising at all. Look at any community, these problematic people.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I left the furry fandom itself. Like, I'm still a furry. I'm still a fucking degen. But I'm not in the fandom anymore. So much problematic stuff, so much controversy. What really broke me was Chef Goes Blep's Billy Art.
Yeah, I heard about the art theft problems amongst furries, and it's like on the one hand, glad I'm not one, but at the same time, I feel bad for everyone that is a furry because of that.
I'm very paranoid about people stealing my sodas, then copyright claiming me over them.
Yeah. Alright. I think that looks good. Oh. Never forget to save. Export. There. Hold on.
Chef Goes Blep was a very... He had a very cute art. He had a very good art. And then...
surprise me.
It hurts.
Eh.
Like, I don't want to be associated with them. Like, I'm even debating if I want to go to FurCons anymore.
I don't blame you.
Then there's I keep dropping the thing I'm fiddling with. Med. There's a lot of alright. This might be slightly not safe for work, but this is pretty rampant in the furry community. It's a big thing that happened.
Okay.
Hotel hallway pizza. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Probably not.
Alright. A bunch of guys did naughty stuff on pizza.
Mm-hmm.
And they left that covered pizza in the
Okay.
hotel hallway. For staff
Oh,
to find
Jesus
and
Christ.
clean up. That got that whole entire room banned from the convention. Then they were unbanned, and then on Twitter, so they could see, guess what happened? They said to celebrate, they're gonna do it again.
My God. Oh, wait. Why did I say, my God? I killed that bastard! And then devoured him and then spit him out, because... Yeah, the Abraham God was disgusting.
Wait, what?
Pretend you didn't hear anything.
No, did you switch subjects?
No.
Oh. Oh, okay, so you know what I'm talking about now? The hallway pizza? With the whale juices on it. From at least 20 other men.
What?
20 men did the thing on the pizza and left it in the hotel hallway for staff to find after the convention.
What the fuck? The fuck is wrong with humans?
Everything. At this point, everything.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Like, the first time I heard this, like... Huh? And then, well... There's a lot of problematic furries. So, I'm just not in the fandom anymore.
I would blame you.
I got sick of all the drama, controversies, and people doing absolutely fucking dumb shit. Is he?
Huh?
Just called Urfa has been quiet for a little bit.
Well, I mean, I know they did say that they were also drawing too, so yeah, they could just be looking and doing that. I was going to draw,
but I stopped because I just want to chill and hang out.
That's fair. Alright.
I can only, like, unless I get an idea for a cursed Thirst drawing other than like an actual drawing, not just like shit posts like I've been doing for the most part.
Oh, come on, those shit posts are funny as hell.
I know they are. Like, I know they make people give a laugh, and like that's mostly what I want out of it, for people to laugh. I don't. I hope Cyrus finds it funny, doesn't actually like despise me for them, because like sometimes he has a bit vitrolic reactions to my cursed shit posts. So much so that I started incorporating them into my art. Oh, and did you see Axel? Axel? Axel made me channel lore.
I think I might have saw it, but
Okay, so during one of the topics, Cyrus started saying Anubian instead of Anubis. So Axel's like, Anubian has a cult now. And then I made the channel lore, so I'm canonically lore now. In addition to being the father of Dryer-kun, I am. In addition to being the father of Dryer-kun, I am also canonically lore.
Boy.
I find it funny because, like, I've only been with Cyrus for about, like, I've only been in Cyrus's Twitch channel for about 2 years now.
Yeah.
And
I'm pretty sure you've been in his community for a lot longer than I have.
Maybe, I don't
yeah.
know. Maybe. I'm not quite sure yet. But the main thing is that when it happened, that's why I said I've been in the streams. I think I was watching his YouTube videos for a good 6 months, so like it's near 3 now that I've known of Cyrus and been in his community. Because he used to just look in the YouTube, and then I learned he has a Twitch when I was scrolling through the About Me, scrolling through one of his video descriptions. It's like, sure, I'll check him out. Followed. He went live. It was fun. Joined the Discord. Here I am, a staple.
Yeah.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm pretending to shot a cigarette because I'm bored. ADHD go burr. But I don't smoke, so this is the closest I'm ever going to get to smoking.
Yeah, I don't smoke either, but like sometimes I'll act like I'm smoking a joint, which, as far as I know, I don't know if pot is even legal here, or if it's still illegal here. It shouldn't be, but yeah. Like, if I were to smoke, marijuana would probably be the only thing I'd smoke. Because I can't stand the smell of tobacco. Because I've been around smokers my whole life, so yeah, I got real tired of the smell.
The smell's just pungent. I hate it too. Although I'd argue that weed smells worse. One of my partners, they have PTSD and they have medical marijuana for it. So they were very excited to hear that my province sells edible. Because they really hate the smell of weed. So they were so excited when they heard that Manitoba has edibles. Cannabis is a regulated thing. So there's a branch of the government called Manitoba Liquor and Lotteries. Well, that's their old name. They're now called the Liquor, Lottery, and Cannabis Authority of Manitoba, but they used to be called Manitoba Liquor and Lottery. They own all the liquor marts. They regulate some lottery things, so like raffles, stuff like that. If you're doing stuff, you need to have a license, a lottery license. They regulate all of that, and they took on cannabis when that became legal in Canada.
Alright. I just got the gender flip moon up on the Discord as an emote. So
yay! When he said that, I remembered Omega Mart actually sells gender fluid soda.
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
heard about that. Like,
Omega Mart is a what's it called? It's a ARG, but as an actual store where you can buy things, which I find cool.
Interesting. Almost makes me want to
well,
go, why the
you
fuck
can
don't
buy
we have
things
that
like-
kind of shit down here in Florida? But then I remember, oh wait.
Omega
Yeah.
Mart, it's like it's a museum. It's classified as a museum, but they sell a whole bunch of products that you can actually buy. That's their merch, basically.
Huh.
But it's so cool. Like, I want to try the gender fluid.
Interesting.
The gender fluid in that meme that have you tried the drinking gender fluid? That's actually from Omega Mart.
Oh my god. Alright. So here's the gender flux.
I don't know why, but I like waving around sticks. Like their conductor's baton. Whenever I hear Tough Guy Alert from Mario and Luigi Buzz's Inside Story. Okay.
Good. Sorry if it seems like I'm not paying attention, it's just I'm doing stuff over here.
Also very distracted.
Oh, I'm
just
so
kinda looking
easily
for stuff.
distracted, it's not even funny. But yeah, I tend to just split my attention
ADHD?
constantly.
ADHD?
Yeah.
I need to multitask. If I'm not multitasking, my brain will shut. My brain, half of it will wander, the rest will follow soon after. So if I'm not multitasking, I'm getting distracted. And my parents like, oh, you don't need to multitask. You can do it. You can focus. I don't know. It's just annoying.
Yeah. Mine does that as well. Sometimes it's like, oh my god, no wonder I can't get shit done. Eh. Eh.
What? Oh no. I didn't just see. I just saw this. Oh no. From Vanity Fair. Oh fun. Dark mode's annoying. So I have to highlight the text to see it. Earlier this month, Kelly Ann Conway, a longtime Republican presidential, warned that the left is poised to become a turn-up machine with young people. Thanks to his policy on abortion, guns, climate change. Unlike Republicans, they believe abortion should be legal. Restricting the government should actually do something about climate change. Since adopting the public vote is apparently out of the question, this obviously is the cause of the tricky position. Winning elections. The solution, according to one top strategist lawyer, restricting young people from voting.
Jesus
In a
Christ.
presidential delivered at a Republican National Committee donor retreat in Nashville on Saturday, Planta Michelle, who tried her hardest to help Donald Trump overturn the election in 2020, said the Republicans must work together to limit voting on college campuses, according to the Washington Post. How do these college locations? Yes, according to the audio of the event obtained by the Post. The young people effort that they do, they basically put the polling place next to the student dorms. They just have to roll out a bad vote and go back to bed. If you're wondering if it's a crime to make it easier for registered people to vote, the answer is no. But you want to know it from Michelle's presentation. According to the Post, one of her slides said, the left has manipulated electoral systems to favor one side. That a constitutional republic's survival is at stake. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit seriously here. First off,
hold on.
America is a democracy, not a republic.
Except a republic technically is a democracy, though. It isn't.
Well, not the way that they're using republic. They're using republic as a city-state. Or something
Yeah.
along those
Thing
lines.
is, except a city-state isn't necessarily a city-state, though. Like, all republic is a representative democracy.
I know what that. I know that.
Yeah, I know.
I
I
mean,
know
the way they're using it.
Yeah, but the way they're using it is just, oh my god! Like, do you not know what a dictionary is?
No, they don't. Anyway, this is a bit off topic from the article, but a Republican in, I think, Tennessee, when Tennessee was having that fit it had, one of the Republicans said, "That's making our country a democracy," and you know, that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Me too.
on with it. The article. The president should focus on campuses voting in Arizona, Georgia, Nevada, Virginia, Wisconsin, all of which, as the Post notes, are home to enormous public universities with large in-state student populations. Michelle also appealing after the pre-registration of students, Michelle has 70-year-olds to register to vote leading up to his birthday so they can cast a ballot as soon as they are eligible. At one point, touching on other restrictions voting she likes to put in place, Michelle reportedly said she is optimistic the Republicans in Virginia will take control of the state Senate this year and eliminate early voting there. 45 days, she decried in an apparent reference to Virginia's early voting period. Do you know how hard it is to have observers be able to watch for that long of a period? The Republicans, of course, have long carried the early voting on college schools. This cast about has led to widespread voter fraud. The problem is being that they've yet to come up with any real evidence to bolster their claim. Speaking of evidence or lack thereof, Michelle is best known for her work trying to help Trump overturn the last presidential election, which was on the infamous phone call in which she demanded the Georgia Secretary of State, Brad Raffensperger, I hope I said that right, magically find him the exact number of votes he needed to beat Joe Biden in the state. The phone call, as well as Trump and the company's broader attempt to steal the election in Georgia, is currently under criminal investigation by Fullerton County District Attorney, which could result in a second indictment for Trump. After Michelle resigned from her law firm, she wrote in a letter to family friends, those who deny existence of voter and election fraud are not in touch with the facts and reality. She later founded the ironically named Election Integrity Network. Michelle did not respond to the Post's request for comment. In case it wasn't clear, the official party line and Clarence Thomas's records and corruption means that it's fine. I think, yeah, that's a link. Also from Vanity Fair. Now I get to highlight all of this because it's annoying, you know. Clarence Thomas thumbed his nose at ethics and judicial integrity by accepting lavish vacations, unexpensive gifts from Harlan Crow, but in failing to report such a suspicious real estate transaction with a conservative billionaire, the justice appears to have crossed a new line and violated federal law. According to ProPublica, whose reporter found Thomas' suspension last week, renewed questions about the legit violation of federal law, a clear breach of the public trust, and makes a strong case for real checks on the awesome power of the Supreme Court. As it stands, these justices who enjoy lifetime appointments are mostly left to police themselves, and that means Americans are supposed to take these powerful, wealthy people at their word. That Thomas and his wife, who egged on Donald Trump's efforts to dismantle democracy, abide by an quote-unquote, ironclad rule against the disgusting activism at home. That Crow is just friends with the Thomases and has never, quote, never sought to influence, unquote, him. This is the real estate deal was an innocent, nay, noble, quote, philanthropic investment, unquote, by Crow and his part to, quote, broaden commitment to historical preservation and American preservation, unquote. Americans also supposed to trust the Crow's successful collection of Nazi memorabilia as part of the same, quote, commitment to historical preservation, unquote. He understands that the collection is an education, quote unquote, tool, and a reminder of the horrors of fascism. There are always reasons to raise your eyebrows at Crow's version of events. For one, Thomas's mother, Lenoa Williams, still appears to live at the home Crow purchased and renovated. According to Slate's Joel Anderson, who interviewed her there 2 weeks ago for an upcoming season of Slow Burn podcast focusing on Thomas, another, the $133,363 USD Crow has paid in 2014 appears to be well above the valuation Thomas listed on an earlier disclosure form in 2009. And then, of course, there's the failure to report the sale, which suggests Thomas was hiding a financial relationship with Crow, as a legal expert Kathleen Clark told Crow publicly. The latest revelation and inaction from Chief Justice Roberts, despite calls from the Judiciary Committee Chairman Dick Durbin and other Democrats to open up an investigation, have led watchdogs and some lawmakers to demand a Justice Department inquiry into Thomas. The Supreme Court has an obvious ethics problem, Democrat Senator Sheldon Whitehouse wrote Thursday. It would be best for the Chief Justice to commence a proper investigation, but after a week of silence from the court, and slated as a Supreme Court, I am urging the Judicial Conference to stop up and refer Justice Thomas to the Attorney General for an investigation. Campaign Legal, a watchdog group, has already sent such a referral asking for the same in the Project on Government Oversight. So Thursday is finalized in his own complaint to the agency. Of all people, Supreme Court justices should not be operating outside the law, White House wrote Friday. It'll likely take more than investigation into Thomas' relations with voters or the court's credibility, which has been not already by Thomas's apparent corruption by a right-wing majority, then it's used an authority to act as a kind of enforcement arm of the GOP. I'm just gonna say GOP, because that's how I read it.
That's how I read it too. It's like, yeah.
Like, you're okay with me reading these? Because I don't want to make a stream political. I'm just reading this all.
I mean, so here's my thing when it comes to politics on my streams is I really don't mind it. Like, you want to talk about politics? That's fine. I don't mind it.
Just don't start screaming matches.
Yeah, it is essentially it. Like stay within the bounds of reason is how I would say it.
Alright. Where was I?
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to make you lose your place.
No, you're fine. Me stammering was what made it. Oh. I'll just restart from the paragraph because I broke off in the middle and I like flow, so. It will likely take more than investigation into Thomas's relation. There's a spelling error here. S''S. If it's S'', you don't need a second S there. It's
I know.
Apostrophe. Relationship with Crow to restore the court's credibility, which has also been eroded not only by Thomas's apparent corruption, but a right-wing majority that has used its authority to act as a kind of enforcement arm of the GOP. Roberts and his fellow conservatives on the bench and off have lamented the declining trust in the court, suggesting while Americans are free to dispute particular decisions, they respect the institute as an essential sacrosanct. I don't know how to pronounce that. sacrosanct.
Open up the text chat for the voice chat and type it out for me. I could probably pronounce it. Let's see here.
No, I typed it in stream.
Sarcosanct?
Oh, this is fun.
Sarcosanct. Yeah. My brain's going scatterbrain trying to pronounce it too. So, I'm just gonna pronounce it how my brain says it and just.
I'm mad now.
Huh?
It refreshed my page.
That's weird.
And now I'm... Because I was out of the app for too long.
Oh.
But
Hey,
now
Discord, that's a little dumb.
Oh, wait, no, it's... No, I just closed on to do fair. Oh. That's... Oh, it just reset it to the... Here. Here it is. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, can I just say something? Like, a little off topic, but, like, so, like, right now I have Xenosaga music playing, alright, and the current songs from episode 2, you know, despite all my gameplay complaints with episode 2, I still love the music. Am I weird for that?
No.
Because, like, the gameplay has clear fucking problems. But, I don't know. I just like the music. Sorry.
You're fine. I don't think I'll find it again. Maybe I can search it up. Vanity Fair SCOTUS. While not having to... Oh. Huh? It reopened the page.
Nani?
Opera GX is weird.
Yeah. Yes, Calder, I know. Sonic
this is
06 is
the-
the poster child. Bad game, but good music. And thankfully I haven't played Sonic 06. So I got spared its bugginess. I gotta play more of the Sonic games, but I don't know. I'll probably get around to them eventually, if I ever get them.
I don't know. It opened something weird. Oh well. Oh, wait, I was repeating as a person.
Yeah. Chaos X made 06 relevant again if it's a constellation. Oh, you talking about Project 06? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot about that. It actually looks pretty promising. Not gonna lie.
Let's see what happens when I reopen the initial article.
Hmm.
I don't like this dark mode.
I don't blame you. I mean, yeah, dark mode is great if it's implemented right.
Vanity Fair crashed. Oh, now it's night mode.
Huh.
Okay, here's the thing. I found it again.
Ah, goody. Now we can continue.
Yeah, I'll just restart for that paragraph because I've forgotten it. I just have to highlight, which is annoying.
Yeah, having to highlight just so you can read it is always going to be annoying. And I say this as someone whose eyes are actually not that great. So, E.
Laser live revelation in an action film Chief Justice John Roberts despite calls from the Judiciary Committee. Wait, is that too late? Where was I? Oh, there's other problems except that. Campaign. Legal. Excuse me.
Nani?
No, highlight too low otherwise.
Uh.
Oh, I was at the end of the article. It's likely more than investigations into Trump's relationship with Crow to restore the court's credibility on what has run not only by Thomas' parent question, but London claims has the court's decision while Americans are free to discuss particular decisions. They should respect the institution essentially as a sacrosanct. But the latest Thomas values underscore exactly why they should. What great stories from Vanity Fair. We're about Murdoch's succession drama, Trump's going to prison, Senate reign in the scandal plates Supreme Court, 25 special Netflix. Apparently Harry is going to, I don't care, but we're all family anymore.
Well, that was quite just what the fuck?
Oh, apparently the Trump article's not done.
Oh god, there's more?
Apparently that was just a random link that I clicked, not the end of the article. Mike Lindell ordered to cough up $5 million over dumb election stunt. Kind of happens to nicer, more sane guy, Percy, and My Pillow CEO Mike Lindell has been ordered to shell out $5 million to an expert who debunked his data related to the 2020 election, according to decisions by the Arbitrarian panel obtained by CNN. Lindell, a purveyor of election conspiracies, vowed to award the multi-million-dollar sum to any cybersecurity advocate to disprove his data. Archbishop have awarded Robert Zeidman, who has decades of software development experience, a $5 million payment on Wednesday after he sued Lindell over the sum. Based on the foregoing analysis, Mrs. Edmund performed under the contract arbitration panel wrote in its decision. We proved the data Lindell LLC provided and represented reflected information from the November 2020 election. Unequivocally did not reflect November 2020 election data. Failure to pay Mrs. Edmund the $5 million prize was a breach of the contract, entitling him to recover. The decision marks another blow to the MyPillow CEO's credibility after he publicly touted unbelievable things of rice hedge fund in the 2020 presidential election. Lindell has also faced defamation suits related to his election claims. Speaking to CNN, Lindell claimed that this will end up in court, and insisted we must get rid of electronic voting machines because apparently he's not done being that Trump. Trump really, truly wants to be in the court for our non-con trial. I'll just say it like that. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I say non-con. But it can't for reasons, per the Washington Post. Former President Donald Trump wants to be there next week when a jury in Manhattan hears the case involving alleged non-con nearly 30 years ago. But he's more concerned about the additional traffic that might entail for New Yorkers. That is, in a sense, what Trump lawyer Joe Tacopina, I don't know how to pronounce that. Lawyer Joe is asking the judge to tell jurors about Trump's expected absence during that much of the civil trial. The battery and defamation trial, centered on a non-con allegation by author E. Jean Carroll, is scheduled to begin Thursday. U.S. District Judge Louis A. Kaplan has asked both Trump and Carroll whether they plan to be present. Carroll will be there for the duration, her lawyer said. In a letter submitted Wednesday, lawyer Joe wrote that Trump wishes to appear, but is concerned about the logistical burdens. That Trump, quote-unquote, quote, wishes to appear, unquote, but is concerned about the, quote, logistical burdens, unquote, that would impose on the federal courthouse and the surrounding cities. Lawyer Joe cited that what transpired when Trump appeared this month in a nearby state was arrangement is a separate case involving hush money payments to adult film star Stormy Daniels, thanks to an alleged long ago sexual dalliance. I'm pretty sure that's a typo, but I'm just gonna go on. Franklin D. Roosevelt Drive in Manhattan was shut down for a significant amount of time while he traveled to the courthouse. Within the 3-block radius of the courthouse was also closed. The courthouse itself was frozen while he was present. Lawyer Joe wrote. Yes, we're sure Trump's house has everything to do with traffic, nothing to do, not like the Office of Being Hotel for non-con, which he has denied. Earlier this month, Trump's attorney tried to get the Carroll trial moved by several weeks out of concern the jurors would have the criminal indictment against them for various hush money payments on top of their minds. That request was denied. Elsewhere, Biden preparing to announce the re-election campaign next week, Washington Post. Okay, now we're getting into things. Oh. Well,
Oh?
that's all that. Musk is doing dumb things.
That surprised me. Alright, Nivian, I'm gonna be right back. So, babysit chat for me while I go get a drink.
I hope I can babysit.
Alright.
I'll babysit chat, and then
Alright.
I'll turn off the alarm because I don't have mod power.
It's all good. Alright.
I don't think you'll have too much trouble with just Calder for just drawing. I don't think I'll have too much trouble.
True. Anyway, I'll be back.
Alright. Call
There we
it for now.
Too late, Calder. I'm actually already back.
Time for revolution to come. Reinsert. What is that? A knife! No! Insert that no there. I can't find it. It was hilarious. What do we got there? A knife! No!
Calder. Calder.
Oh, well. Oh.
Thank you for the ooh. Thank you for being on the correct side of history. Just remember, Earth is still on the wrong side of history.
Oh well. Wait.
Oh my god, I forgot which one. A Nubian. Why?
Yes.
Oh well.
Oh well. Ooh. Oh well.
You degen.
I'm a furry. What did you expect?
True. Also, I don't know if you actually noticed it, but yeah, I actually decided, you know what? Fuck it, I need to start using the expressions that I can use in BC Face. Commands, no. Regular commands doesn't work. Oh. Oh my god. Just remember, Newbie, you're putting all these on cooldown by doing that. I don't have to nuke. You weird werecat. I mean, it's of course gonna sound a little different coming from me as someone who actually speaks Japanese, so
No, you're fine. I don't mind. What?
Calder just said that you sounded drunk doing that.
I'm not drunk.
Neither am
I
I.
don't drink. The reason I don't drink, don't do recreational drugs, and don't do smoking or vaping is because, well, sides of my family are alcoholics. So I don't want to fuck around and find out the hard way what being in poverty due to drinking problems feels like.
Understandable. Like,
I'm not drunk, but in Joker, since he has actual redeems, so he has one's for him, and then he has an owl, and it's because I'm in his stream with him so often. There's a Nubian owl, a Nubian uru, and a Nubian R. And that is so when someone redeems a Nubian Ara, if I'm in voice chat, I give them an Ara. They redeem Ulu and Arwo. I go Ulu or Owo. Owo. Ulu. I don't sound drunk though. That's mean. Anyway, back to Vanity Fair. Elon Musk. What? No. Give me the article, you stupid website. That's not what I wanted to do.
I hate when that happens.
Anyway, Elon Musk's Twitter is still banning journalists for simply doing their job. Wired reported Del Cameron was permanently suspended. This is why I prefer Canadian media. We don't have stupid pay-to-read articles.
I mean, although to be fair, the inspect element trick can only get you so far, to be fair. But I also run a constant ad blocker too because I use Brave browser, so yeah.
I'm on. Oh, fun. This was just posted just an hour ago. Family of this is on CBC News.
Oh boy.
Saying so in Canada territory now. Family of man left brain dead after incident with Prince Albert police seeking answers. Officers used stun guns, pepper sprayed Gordon Umperville 40 during the arrest on April 1st. Posted April 21st.
Oh boy.
The story contains graphic content. The family of Gordon Umperville is still searching for answers while the alleged man being stun gunned and seriously injured by members of Prince Albert's police service. Oh god. Guess what the acronym is? PAPS.
Oh boy.
Well, that's gonna be fun. Oh well. The family of Gordon Umperville is still searching for answers about what led to the man being stun gunned and seriously injured by members of PAPS several weeks ago. Umperville, 40, has been in hospital life support for weeks as all injuries sustained from an altercation with police during early morning hours of April 1st. He was recently declared brain dead. We hope this never happens to any mother. What I have to go through, said his mother, Verna Umperville, during a news conference hosted by Federation of South Harvard Indigenous Nations, FSIN, in Saskatoon Friday morning. It's so sad. My heart's broken for my son. On April 1st, officers pulled over a black Dodge Avenger on the 1100th block of 13th Street in Prince Albert, Saskatoon. Police then say the vehicle has been reported stolen. 3 people in the vehicle at the time, including its registered owner. The owner previously told CBC News they were driving and did not report it stolen. Witness video obtained by CBC News showed 6 police officers on the vehicle ordering Umperville of the vehicle. During an altercation, they used stun guns on him multiple times. One officer used pepper spray. At least one officer appeared to hit him before they got him out of the vehicle for the arrest. A canine was also on scene, according to FSI. Police say Umperville went into medical distress shortly after the arrest. I wonder why. He was sent to hospital. He's been on life support for 3 weeks. CBC News has not seen footage of what led to the vehicle being pulled over, nor of any provocation may have led police trying to arrest Umperville. Saskatoon Senior's Institute team, SIRT, I wanted to say shirt, but it doesn't work. SIRT, which investigates incidents where someone injured dies due to police actions or while in custody, says the resident found a loaded handgun at the scene. The Provincial Justice Ministry previously told CBC News that it did not belong to Prince Albert officers. Umperville's family says doctors have told them on the condition of accelerated because his heart stopped for 20 minutes before being revived. According to FSIN, officers resolved the incident which were put on administrative leave for 1 week, but are now back on the job. The spokesperson for Prince Albert's police has previously said they cannot comment due to the ongoing SIRT investigation, but confirmed Friday that all officers involved remain assigned to the regular duties during the investigation. The officers were given time to participate in the SIRT investigation, as well as access to PAP's peer-led reintegration program and health wellness strategy. Ah yes, just like in America when you let When you let them police themselves, nothing ever goes through. Anyway, the office the spokesperson said. Service also has team members trained in the critical incident reintegration for first responders and the return to work program that offers support for officers involved in incidents, including stun gun deployment, the spokesperson said. The Defense of Justice Ministry would not confirm how many officers were identified as being involved in the incident. The FSA held Friday's new conference in support of Alphaville's family. Alphaville's father was a member of the Atakan Kootenai Nation in North Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. I butchered that. I apologize for that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Trust has been eroded and continues to be eroded.
Don't feel bad. I don't know how to pronounce it either.
Edward Dutch Lirat, who called for transparency in the investigation. It is our inherent right for equal and respectful justice policing. We have authority to ensure our treaty rights are protected and our citizens safe in the city of Prince Albert. Potts was already subject to a SIRT investigation for dissolving his disease. Police involved shooting in January that killed an Indigenous man. The Saskatchewan government has also brought in former Edmonton Police Service Chief Rod Knetch to conduct a review of paths after scrutiny stemming from the death of 13-month-old Tanner Brass last year and three in custody. That's in 2021. And they're still on the job. Let me repeat. A year and 1 month old baby died at the hands of police. That's what happened.
Wrong key.
Lirat said he's eager for the results of the audit. The review is complete and Knetch's final report has been submitted to Christian Tell, the Minister of Corrections, Policing and Public Safety. There are no plans to publicly discuss the release of the report, a ministry spokesperson told CBC News. For investigations like the one into Umberville's arrest, SRT must publicly release a report returning within 90 days of investigation ending per the Provincial Police Act. SRT has appointed a community liaison for the investigation. Justice Ministry spokesperson told CBC News. The agency is required to appoint someone of First Nations and Métis Ashes to help with the investigation when the victim is Indigenous. Family wants answers. Umberville, an uncle and father with 5 children, has been trying to turn his life around, working as a youth worker at the community center in Prince Albert, his family said. He has a big heart, said his mother, Verna. The family still has many unanswered questions about what happened on April 1st. They say Paps did not initially notify them what happened to Umberville and lied about what the alleged force is guilty of systemic racism. They also want officers involved to be dismissed and discuss with the police force what they did to my brother, Derry said. I'm not going to watch that video. The spokesperson for Paps did not answer questions from CBC regarding the family's allegations. There are questions about how the service avoids excessive use of force. The answers to the family's takes will come through SRIRT investigation, Lirat said. In the meantime, FSIN will advocate for the family to try to help get what answers they can for them. Lirat said there's many good police officers in Albert, but the decision has shattered some confidence in the force in general. PAP's leadership must be cautious of how it handles the situation, because it could do disservice to most police officers, says Tamitop Orloria, a criminology professor at the University of Alberta, whose research focuses on empowering police and enforcement. Police keep a tight lid over this type of incident. They're starting what I would consider a protectionist ring, which is great for the officers in question, but the consequences are egregious for police services. Indiscipline increases among the rank and file, and perhaps most significantly, public trust is eroded. The legitimacy of the police service itself becomes questioned. Transparent accountability are crucial when it comes to incidents like this, he said. So that was fun. Now we go to my local. Actually, no, we're gonna go back to top stories. Oh, fun. That's fun. Taxes are supposed to be filed, and public workers are on strike. That's gonna be fun.
Well then. Oh, fuck.
And this was posted 2 hours ago. Montana Republicans won't let this trans lawmaker speak in the legislature.
Oh yeah, I saw that on
Zoe
Twitter.
Cipher and said her colleagues have blood on their hands and they're demanding an apology.
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. It was like, oh my
Montana
god.
Representative Zoe Cipher says the Republicans to keep her from speaking in the state legislature are inherently undemocratic. Cipher, a Democrat, has been barred from speaking in any bills in Montana legislature since she apologized for saying lawmakers will have blood on their hands as they support a bill to ban gender affirming medical care for trans. I think they didn't like that I held them accountable and spoke clearly precisely the types of harm this legislation brings, Cipher. The first openly transgender person elected to the Montana legislature told As It Happens host Neil Kozak. Republicans called comments hateful. Cipher made comments on Tuesday. The lawmakers were debating Republican Governors Greg Ganefort proposed amendments to the transgender medical care bill. Referring to legislative morning prayer, she said, "If you vote yes on this bill and yes on these vote, I hope next time there's an invocation, then you better have the phrase, the blood in your hands." Later in the night, our group of considers lawmakers known as the Montana Freedom Caucus.
Let's put freedom in air quotes, please.
Yes,
because
freedom in air quotes demanded her censure in a letter and tweet, both of which referred to her using exclusively male pronouns.
Well, that's just really assholey.
Yes. So Cypher's comments displayed a hateful rhetoric and called for commitment to civil discourse. Since Thursday, House Speaker Matt Rayner, Republicans, refused to acknowledge Cypher as she attempts to comment on various bills. Democrats objected, but the decision was upheld in the committee and by a full House on party line votes Thursday and Friday. Rayner said she was following her duty to maintain a protected dignity. Rayner said he was following his duty to maintain This is Western Standard. This is alternative media. Pierre Poilievre, the current leader of the Conservative Party of Canada. Well, you see, Conservative leader said, Conservative leader Pierre Poilievre said, wokeism. You heard me. Wokeism has one purpose with putting people. It's designed to divide people by race, by gender, by ethnicity, by religion, by vaccine status. In only the way they divide people into groups of polygamy. It could justify having government in control of all these groups. Yeah.
I think I can feel my brain just rotting from that.
Yeah, and that was the leader of the Conservative Party. Liberal MP Jenna Atwin, she has a riding in Fredericton, which is capital city of New Brunswick, asked Poilievre in the House of Commons if he cares to backtrack on characterizing the CBC. Oh no, sorry, not the CBC, the Canadian Radio, Television, and Telecommunications Commission, CRTC, as a small group of insiders close to the dome. I would also like to ask who would like to define the word woke. He asked one of his colleagues to that division, I'd like to see what he has to say. Poilievre backtracked on his comments. The CRTC is a large group of as he called it, a big sprawling bureaucracy for far too many people working for it. When he's Prime Minister, he said there'd be less people working for it. He added that people have less power and have a lot less to do when they restore freedom of speech and freedom of expression online and on the internet. However, he concluded saying that we no more wokeism. We need freedom, he said. He also said that Canada has shown a free network national conference on March 23rd that Trudeau is helping people to build up power. We're going to turn the hurt Trudeau caused into helps Canadian need. He called wokeism a threat to the freedom of expression that has been observed online, with Kansas and with professional regulators.
Yeah, I agree, Calder. Yeah.
This is Canada. Yeah, he.
Hey.
Oh, this is from the Toronto Star. Pierre Poilievre slams Justin Trudeau's, quote, radical woke coalition, quote, as return to Parliament looms. St. Andrews by the Sea, New Brunswick. I almost panicked for a second. I thought I just doxed myself. No, wrong province, but oh god. I didn't know
Yeah,
there
be
was
careful to
more
not
than
dox
one of
yourself
the
on
cities
stream.
I'm not. I'm just saying that scared me. Anyway, Prime Minister Justin Trudeau and New Conservative leader Pierre Poilievre offer competing visions for the country Monday in dueling caucus speeches that they bear the battle lines for when Parliament return next week. This was on September 12th, 2022. Are you kidding me? Toronto Star hates me. It's pay to read. Anyway, the
Then
headline says,
skip that. Because
this is from the Calgary Sun. Keep in mind, Alberta is a conservative stronghold.
yeah, I keep hearing that Alberta is basically Texas, but in Canada.
Yeah, Alberta's Canadian Texas.
Which don't surprise me.
Bell, Poilievre slams woke anti-police agenda as ugly extremism. Yeah, he really likes that word.
Yeah, and as Calder said in chat, like, you know what we love about the word woke?
I'm not even reading this.
Oh, I know. I'm just gonna say it right now. Yeah. You know what's so great about the word
this.
woke? People tend to use it as derogatory, but like once you're like, okay, what do you mean by woke? Then why are you using it as a derogatory? Oh.
Oh, it's very for him. Uh-oh. I feel a sense of optimism. Watch. And a... One of Olivia's campaign promises is to be anti-woke. Yeah, no, we're screwed as a country. I'm calling it now.
I'm just gonna say this, and I doubt that bloke is watching this, but mate, define what you mean by anti-woke. Like I could wait a few hundred years, because we only do live pretty long. But I don't think your fellow humans will live long enough to hear your answer.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's using the exact same rhetoric Republicans are using.
Yeah. I know all too well about that.
Ooh, that's fun. They're okay. Winnipeg is the capital city of my province. I do not live in it, but I live close by. There's the pretty famous intersection in the middle of the city called Portage and Main. It's close to pedestrian traffic.
Usually when someone says an intersection is famous, it's usually because it's either accident prone, the traffic is hellish, or both.
No, it's just the windiest place in the entire province. It's also a main hub of traffic. But, like, we don't get jams, usually. Anyway.
Wait, so Canadians actually know how to drive? Oh my god.
Some of us do.
Oh.
The city of Winnipeg plans to remove the concrete barricades from Portage and Main and replace it with more aesthetically pleasing ones. The current ones are pride-colored, but they're degraded.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this particular one, turn it into an emote, get it up on the Discord, and then I'll switch games. I'll switch over to Xenosaga. So, yay. Which also means I'll be switching to my PNG, so.
Ooh, yes, yes! Good news, good news, good news.
Oh?
Watch Dogs actually did something for once. 3 Winnipeg officers charged with assault in connection with the 2022 arrest. Constables Fair, Kudston, and Ron charged with assault causing bodily harm, independent investigation unit says. Winnipeg officers have been charged with assault causing bodily harm after a male reported he was injured during an arrest last year. Constable Evan Fair, Constable Barry Kudston, and Constable Tyler Round of the Winnipeg Police Service are to appear in court next month on the charges. The independent investigator in Manitoba said in news release on Friday. The IIU received a report on April 12, 2002, about an allegation of serious injuries sustained by a male one day earlier, according to Friday's news. The injury allegedly happened when he was being arrested by 3 Winnipeg officers, police watchdog said. During the time, the IIU news release described an incident near the corner of Notre Dame that has been reported to the investigation unit. About 9:30 p.m. on April 11, 2022, an officer saw a man sitting in a catalytic converter on Yon Street, according to April 13, 2022 news release. The officer confronted the man who fled, but also called out to him the officer was off duty, keep in mind, who fled, but the officer called out to him on Notre Dame Avenue. I'm not going to say that street number. The police watch said the altercation ensued. The officer secured the man, in quotes, until the uniformed officer arrived. He was taken into custody and later transported to the Health Sciences Center and was found to have a fractured left orbital, something defined as a serious injury under the unit's regulations last April. Police said one of the officers also sustained lacerations, bruises, from the news release. The investigation unit asked the public for information on video footage that could help in the investigation. On Friday, the IAU, which apparently is all serious incidents involving Manitoba police officers, said there are reasonable grounds to believe a crime occurred, so it has authorized charges against the officer.
Well, that's at least something. I'll say this, infinitely better than whatever gets done down here.
Well, that's a rarity. They usually get away with it.
Oh, I know.
Last year, a video surfaced of... Was it last year or the year before? I think it was 2022. Anyway, either last year or the year before, a video surfaced of 3 officers beating up an unconscious man. They thought he was drunk and threw him in the drunk tank. He died from a heart attack. And they were pulling his head, pulling him along by his hair, throwing him around, and doing all the improper things and laughing.
Yeah, no. Okay,
and
so...
This was on video with audio. They got scot-free.
I'm not gonna watch it, though.
Oh, I'm not gonna show it to you.
This one's almost done.
Whoa. Huh?
Nani?
Okay, so apparently, Child and Family Services apprehended a baby without warning. Tried to put it into foster care. The baby had multiple homes in that family, but they apprehended it because of miscommunication. Keep in mind, this family's indigenous.
That says a lot, to be honest.
And then they blame it on miscommunication. Newborn was turned to mother on Thursday. And now, no members of the family can be identified under Manitoba law. Justice says the explanation given taken when newborn doesn't make sense. It said the mother, who was 17 and a ward of CFS, Child Family Services, wasn't making efforts under parenting programs. The family didn't have a plan to care for the baby. Switched to family disputes. He said the worker apologized on Thursday for miscommunication of Adam. The federal government didn't use response for comment. The spokesman has previously said the promise cannot comment on specific cases due to privacy concerns. NDP families critic Nahani Fontaine. I really like her. I really like her. She's indigenous, right? But she's also been threatened to be thrown out of the house and has been because she's blunt and doesn't play the rhetoric game. She says it as it is.
Wow.
Like Pallister was really fed up with her before he resigned. Now we have a bootlicker in office who we didn't elect to be our premier. And now she's trying to privatize healthcare, and now everyone's mad at her.
Like, seriously? when it comes to healthcare, can we stop taking notes from the United States?
No, it's ingrained in our society. We have literal laws that we have literal laws. We have literally content laws. We call it CanCon. Basically, it applies to TV, radio. It applies to TV and radio, not to the internet. Bill C-11 was supposed. Bill C-11 is supposed to put that CanCon on the internet, which is dumb.
Like, okay, thing is, I hate to say it, look, TV is a dying media. Just let it fucking die.
Like, I understand, but they can't impose CanCon on the internet. It's a global thing. They can't do that. They're trying to.
Yeah,
and
because
it's
that
gonna
could
hurt
potentially
creators.
run amok of numerous international laws.
Yes, and that's the main concern of it. I prefer Trudeau over Poilievre, because let's be honest, we may have multiple parties, but we do operate under a two-party system. Let's be real here. It's either conservatives or liberals.
Yeah.
I'd rather the liberals than Poilievre. So
I
I
wouldn't
don't
blame
agree with
you.
everything, but lesser of two evils here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my school division.
Okay. Image.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. No, no, no.
Hmm?
Apparently, the health minister accused the critic of paying off nurses to quit their jobs. No evidence was found, of course, but that's the thing I have to deal with. Doctor's lawsuit says he was fired after reporting boss's misdiagnosis. Dr. Pradeep Banot says his termination was in retaliation for raising concerns. A Winnipeg doctor has filed a lawsuit that says he was wrongfully terminated, reporting concerns that his peer misdiagnosed a patient who later died. Dr. Pradeep Banot was a physician with the Interlake Regional Health Authority when the incident happened on June 2017. I really need to. Well, anyway, that's my health. Anyway, it's a big space of land, but oh, I should shut up. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up doxing myself.
Yeah. Please don't dox yourself, please.
I'm trying not to. I'm just going to read the article and not comment. The statement of the claim says he became aware of critical incident where a patient was hallucinating with pneumonia, even though X-ray showed fibrosis in the lungs. The condition when the lung tissue becomes damaged and scarred. Jonathan Bernard informed his superior, but the superior didn't act without success. In response to the superior inaction, the patient's ongoing decline, but not since he took his superior's boss, but it says it wasn't declared an official critical incident, none of the allegations have been report. In the Manitoba law, critical incident means the unintended event that occurs when the health services are provided to an individual and result in consequences to patients that are serious and undesired, such as death, disability, injury, or harm, and does not result from the individual's underlying health condition or from a risk inherent in providing the health service. fired in retaliation. Bennett says 2 months later, in August 2030, he was terminated without warning, believes it was in retaliation for reporting his concerns. In a statement of the claim, Bennett says he believes 2 doctors directed the health authority to fire him to conceal their own misconduct. Bennett says he has a duty to report his concerns under the Mental Health System Governance and Accountability Act because he believes it is a critical incident. Further, he argues that it was the same legislature that held the health authority from retaliating against someone for reporting a critical incident. He was suing the health authority and the 2 doctors who were the subject of his concerns for an unspecified amount of damages, alleging the conduct was harsh, vindictive, reprehensible, and malicious, and that he was referred without cause or prior notice, his statement of claim says. While he is now employed in Winnipeg, I dropped something. Here it is. While he's now employed in Winnipeg, he says the honest salary significantly lower than was earning with the intellect health authority. As part of his lawsuit, he's asking for compensation that makes up that difference. A spokesperson of the Intellect Regional Health Authority declined to comment. And more snow for us. Fun.
Oh, reacted. Oh, there you are. Okay, hold on. Let me move myself up and large myself. There we go. Okay. Alright. Huh?
Head of Charitable Foundation ordered to pay nearly 134,000 Canadian and for orchestrating Bolivian bank investment scheme. 2 charities, private citizens invested nearly $1 million but never saw returns, by the Security Commission's panel. Oh, I'm gone. Oh, no, I'm still there. But I'm muted. My reactor's not going off. There it goes. Had a charitable foundation ordered to pay nearly 434,000 Canadian for orchestrating Bolivian bank investment scheme. 2 charities, private citizens invested nearly $1 million, but never saw returns, Manitoba Security Commission's panel. Manitoba Security Commission's panel has ordered the head of a charitable foundation to pay close to 434,000 Canadian in fines and repayments after he misled 2 charities and a couple into investing in a Bolivian financial institution. Earlier this year, a commission found Jack Newfield of the Jack Newfield Family Charitable Foundation was violated several sections of the Security Act between 2005 and 2010 when they convinced investors to put the money into a Bolivian mortgage lender. The financial institution was a savings and loan organization that was under the financial pressures of the time looking for financing. Investors were private individuals who invested close to 722,000 Canadian and 2 charities, Youth for Christ Porters of Perry Branch, which put in 120,000 Canadian, and Back to the Bible, which invested 250,000 Canadian in the deal. Newfield traveled the same Christian circles as his victims, which allowed him to gain their trust, according to Commission January 4th decision. The Commission found that Newfield misled investors over several years, providing them with voluminous oral or written communications that provided incorrect information while withholding relevant information. For example, one investor testified to the panel that she and her husband received a letter in 2006 and they could expect interest payments soon, but she never received any. Another letter from 2007 stated that Newfield and his foundation was pressured by promoters of the Bolivian deal to fund a secret 6 billion Canadian illegal payment in order to defraud a public institution, and that their refusal to do so resulted in various threats. Newfield produced no evidence to support these statements at hearing, according to panel. The panel concluded Newfield and his foundation made no attempt to compensate investors. In the panel's Tuesday decision, he was ordered to pay Youth for Christ 123,000 Canadian and 250,000 to one of the private Canadian to private citizens who invested plus 35,000 to the commission for costs and an administrative fee of 25,000. The former chairperson of the other charity, Back to the Bible, Has also submitted a financial loss claim with the commission, but the panel found he was entitled because Newfield didn't entice him to invest and wasn't responsible for his losses. Newfield was also banned from being an officer director of an issuer, meaning any organization in the U.S. securities for at least 10 years until he's paid off all the penalties. Do you want me to leave Kyle if you're playing another game? Your model being weird. I can't hear you.
Oh, it's because I had to take my headphones off for a moment because I had to grab my controller.
Oh, I see. Do you want me to leave Kyle or do you mind?
You can stay in if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was asking because you're playing a game and didn't know if you wanted me to stay or not.
You can stay in if you want. That's up to you.
I wanted to.
I am gonna have to close out VC Face and get my PNG up because with my current hardware.
What is this? Group found in ninth detained, some treated for hypothermia after Canada-U.S. border crossing incident. Sheriff. Group found in flooded Minnesota bog after making emergency call to RCMP early Tuesday. U.S. official. 9 people who tried to legally cross from Canada into the U.S. were detained on Tuesday. After the group called police for help, with some were experiencing hypothermia in a flooded bog in northern Minnesota, United States. Steve Goss, the sheriff in Minnesota's Roseau County said some of the group were detained and calling 911 in the morning. Others to the hospital for treatment for hypothermia, he told the Canadian press. In addition to 9 people who were detained, one person was still missing, Gus said. The group was trying to enter Minnesota from Manitoba through a wooded area near Sprague, Manitoba, about 145 kilometers southeast of Winnipeg, he said. Roseau was about 20 kilometers south of Minnesota's shared border with Manitoba. Dave Bonnebush, the spokesperson of the U.S. Customs and Border Protection, said U.S. Border Patrol agents and multiple first responders rescued a group of 9 people after locating the flooded bog west of Warwood, Minnesota, about 25 kilometers southeast of Sprague, and provided first aid. The U.S. agents were initially notified around 4:50 a.m. by RCMP, who had received an emergency phone call from one of the group. Health, harsh weather conditions. 9 were in distress as well to harsh weather conditions, he said in an email statement. They were taken to medical facilities for treatment related to cold weather exposure. The agency determined 7 of 9 people in the group had illegally entered the United States and did not have any documentation alone to be legally in the United States. I dropped it again. Hang on. Here it is. After being medically cleared, they will be taken to U.S. Border Patrol Station for further processing, Bonnebush said. U.S. authorities have reached out to Manitoba RCMP for help such an area of the Border Patrol near Sprague for a possible missing person early in the day. RCMP spokesperson Corporal Julie Courtshame said. We have officers on the scene at this time, and the RCMP search and rescue are headed there as well, she said in the email statement early Tuesday afternoon. When contacted by CBC News, the Canada Border Services Agency, basically U.S. Customs by Canada, said in a statement that was not involved in what it termed the rescue effort. The latest border crossing incident comes from just over a year after a family of 4 from India posted us trying to walk south across the border near Emerson, Manitoba. Last month, Canada negotiated a deal which allowed Canada to turn away migrants coming north at irregular crossing. Basically, not official crossing. What they mean by irregular crossings, they mean like through the woods illegally. The deal relates to the Safe Third Country Agreement that means migrants who arrive in Canada from the U.S. at unofficial points of entry will no longer be allowed to make asylum claims. Manitoba, and then a related article, Manitoba refugee advocates fear change to Manitoba refugee advocates fear change to border policy will hurt people, not help them. The change took effect 2 days after it was announced last month. And I mean, border agents, which in a way, selling Sega's Shenanigan in Canada as long as they found within 2 weeks of arriving in Canada.
Hmm.
With files from the Canadian Press and Radio Canada's Jeremy Bergen. Your head's tilted sideways in its default position.
Oh.
Your mouth's just popping open. Your model changed into a PNG.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Am I... Oh. Oh. Hold on. I need to... I need to move myself down some. There we go. Yeah. Well, thing is because I'm gonna be real, I'm only working with 8 gig of RAM somehow. So PCSX2, which is what I'm using to play PS2 games on here, and VC Face right now just don't want to play nice. So yeah, this is the compromise I've done for that. Not ideal. Actually, wait a minute. Sorry, had to grab the game guide real quick. Let's see here. Flesh and spirit, of course. I'm an idiot. Here's if I remember right. Oh well. I've got the main too that'll be doing damage against this thing. You alright there, newbie?
Mm-hmm.
I
was just typing.
Oh my god, I've actually got Rumble with my PS4 controller without having to use Steam. Alright. Oh god. What's my frame rate? Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's the damage?
Except it's on the one that can actually tank the damage, so...
I mean, what is your frame rate at?
Huh?
What is your frame rate at?
Hold on!
Sounds painful.
Average? 23 FPS. The game normally runs at 30.
Not bad.
Yeah, I know. Still.
It's not bad, but it's not pretty looking either.
I know.
It's whatever.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to give her... I forgot to switch the pilot of the VX-10000 back to Xi'an. Oh well. That's okay. And... Bolt Crush, that's not gonna hurt that badly. Oh wait, that's right, you absorb lightning, so... Oh well. See, I think it's when everyone's on screen model-wise that's caused it to lag. Oh, fuck! I forgot. This one heals from Beam in episode 1. It's episode 2 and episode 3 that I'm thinking of where Beam can still hurt it. But I know for a fact it absorbs lightning though. At least it didn't heal for that much. Hey. Spark wave. Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck.
Vile curses, how dare you?
That's
a joke.
And this is why I stress have multiple healers in any party you have. Well, that's the thing. Time Can doesn't do much.
I debated leaving a couple servers.
Hmm? And yeah, by the way, if you can't tell, yeah, I'm playing the game in Japanese. Because, why not?
Do you think it's just the rendering that the game uses that's causing the frames to drop?
No, because I've actually got recording turned off. So,
Oh, you know, did your frame rates recover? They seem to have recovered.
Well, because even when playing offline, off stream, sometimes it somewhat varies. So yeah, I still haven't figured out. I know for a fact it, like, for example, when I have a full party in their exits, it lags like a bitch. So I'm like
triggering. And he says, rest in piss, bozo. Daily Loud. Awesome news. Thomas Robb, the leader of the KKK, has died at 77 years old. Rest in piss, you won't be
I normally don't celebrate a person's death, but you know what? When it's an asshole like that, like, yeah.
I mean, his family can grieve, but like, when the Queen died, like, people are just not gonna care. They literally paused surgeries because the Queen died, and people died of it, and like, well, the Queen died. Ew.
Except, I could care less if the Queen died. Okay, no offense, but she was an old bitch who was living for too long, okay?
No.
But nah, for real, like, who gives a shit that the Queen died?
Now people are trying to cancel Illuminati. Because of false plagiarism claims. Like, I can see both sides. One, she could see it as maybe not. Well, maybe not. plagiarism. Then again, these are cropped tweets. We don't know if anything's below it.
Yeah.
Apparently, she accused Legal Eagle editors of broaching. Not Legal Eagle editors broaching my editors to take my video style.
Oh yeah, I saw that and I was like,
Yeah, but that's not cancelable in my opinion. What is cancelable is someone turned out to be a piece of shit. Illuminati may be a little protective of her channel, but that's understandable. It's not like she's going at, it's not like she's accusing Legal Eagle pedophile.
yeah.
Like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just, it's frustrating. Everyone's problematic now. Everyone's dumping in on this puritanical bullshit. You can't be problematic one little bit, otherwise we cancel you. Like, some things I understand, like ableism. But plagiarism? We're saying, don't watch this kid anymore. She's now pure evil. She's far right. She's Republican now. Because plagiarism. It's
Ooh. Ether upgrades that. I'll be sending that till the end of the game, though.
I don't even know who this little Joel is.
Little Joel? Yeah, I don't know who
Yeah.
it is either.
And I'm gonna go to the. Oh, I'm gonna post this comment. You can read it later. And just. Yeah, let's take a gander. Of course, stupid ads. Because why not?
Ads can fuck
Oh, he has
off.
106,000 subscribers. Oh, it was. That. Of course they cropped the tweet.
Yeah. And I just got penetrated by a plant.
Ew, that sounds fun.
Eh.
There's the full tweet. Now they're. Now I want to ask, is she now just a horrible person?
Ooh, damn, yeah. This plant's definitely dead. And it's gone. Goodie.
This defending. Top comment though. Little Joel immediately lying about not being a drama channel. Let me check. Illuminati. The British need to be stopped. lot of talk, has many haters. Mods Joral net worth. Truly garbage 72 video. My movie review. John all pieces top. Make art you're passionate about. My movie culture war. Conservatives and delusions nostalgia. Striking as a himbo. I finally myself less physically attracted to you. I truly love wokeness discourse. A very bad response video. I hate Mr. Beast culture. I agree with alpha male video. I have grown to love Elon Musk. I finally want to. Yeah, he's a drama channel.
Oh, jeez.
Awful nostalgia of Matt Walsh.
Ah,
People disagree.
understandable,
he
Calder.
says- He is a drama channel. I'm not.
Yeah, I've stopped caring about drama channels, because at this point they're practically bait. Although, to be fair, I will say the same thing about the entire commentary community too. Oh my god, stop attacking and just, or not. Stop defending and just attack me, please.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
not gonna
my
put too much
gosh.
weight on that, man.
Yeah,
It's just.
yeah, most Trump.
I mean,
Eh.
well, here's like, I would like to see those discords, of course, with names. I like to see those Discord messages, but there's people agreeing with Blair, people disagreeing with Blair. Honestly, I don't really care what comes of it, but no, he's just trying to start a fight.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I disagree with Blair, or Illuminati, on quite a few things, but like,
No, so do I. I don't agree 100% with a lot of the things she said.
yeah,
Like, there's some things that I don't watch certain videos of hers because she makes fun of the paranormal community. I'm into the paranormal stuff. And, you know, here she is, toning around like it's all a hoax. And we're all the crazy people on TV and stuff like that. And I'm just like, bye. No, I'm not watching that episode.
yeah,
There's quite a few things that I don't agree with. I believe the good she does outweighs the bad. Although, lately, her videos have been more and more.
yeah, I've noticed that too.
They've definitely changed in tone, I'd say. She's more frustrated and angry in the videos rather than informative. Like, I understand it though. Like, I understand. She's been doing this for a while. A lot of the stuff is like that, but I'm not just going to touch out as a content creator because of a drama channel. But her content has taken more of a aggressive tone, should I say. Like, no, she still pumps out informative videos, it's just the tone has changed ever so slightly, but it's noticeable.
Yeah.
If you get what I'm saying.
Oh, I absolutely get what you're saying.
Oh,
Ooh,
what do you mean spelling out called? Or called her? Actually, what name do you want me to call you? But what do you mean, sell out? You mean her sponsorships? Because I know there's quite a few. I listen on Spotify, so I usually skip through those.
Yeah, I tend to do that a lot, actually, with a lot of channels that I watch. Like, not just Illuminati, but like even with Biased Rhino too. I just skip over the sponsorship bits. Unless like
sell out.
Yeah, like Calder, what exactly do you mean by sell out? Anyway, in other news, I just got me some flower seeds.
Like, I'm allowed to disagree with people without calling them a right-wing grifter. Like,
yeah.
I know not everyone's going to be I know not everyone in the space is going to be 100% perfect because a perfect human does not exist.
The way I usually say it.
Gloss over some of their things and address them later, and focus on more mainstream issues, such as the rampant corruption in corporate spaces. What do you mean?
Calder, what exactly do you mean?
I've listened to all her recent episodes. I've not heard her once, though, trans people under the bus. Unless you're talking about the Leftist Mafia podcast. I haven't been keeping up with those ones. But I've not, like, she hasn't made a video on trans people at all. If that's what you mean by throwing under the bus, that's not throwing under the bus. That's just not discussing the issue because she focused more, like, her main set of videos are the corporate casket with MLMs and dog lives. I've, like, that, the current issues is not her forte. It's not what her channel's about. So,
yeah.
I don't understand where you're getting this, throwing them under the bus from. I like to know where you got it from. Like, I'm genuinely curious.
As am I.
Like, I have not noticed that at all. She hasn't talked about trans issues. She talks about corruption and documented stuff. She's not a current issues channel like Cyrus is.
Yeah.
Cyrus is a current issues channel. He does Bosch's current issues. Current issues.
I was about to say Zanza.
Yeah, we're talking about the Illuminati.
Yeah, I know.
Illuminati.
Yeah.
Oh, Calder's talking about Blair White.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh no, Calder, I don't blame you.
That just made my day. No, we're talking about Illuminati.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine, Calder.
It's all good, Calder.
Like if I had no context about which player
yeah,
we're talking about, I would
like
do
no
the same
context.
thing.
Yeah, like the first
No
player you
context,
hear is just immediately
no context. We hear Blair, we think Blair White.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about Illuminati. A drama channel went after her because she accused Legal Eagle of plagiarism on Twitter. How long ago was that? Like, if it was a while ago, and they're just judging it up to judge it up. Like, not everyone's perfect. But, like, I don't understand. Like, everyone is allowed to make mistakes.
Oh, absolutely.
Illuminati may feel it is plagiarism because of the way his editors went about contacting her editors. But, like, it may not be plagiarism, but that is concerning that, like, editors for a legal channel are going after or like basically scanning or not scanning, investigating editors for a channel which talks about corruption in such systems. As Illuminati does do a lot of corruption videos, and she has talked about the justice system before in some of her videos. So that's a whole mess that I'm not going to get into, but everyone's just jumping on this like she's a horrible person for this. Like, if you take a moment and step back, you're like, wait, why did the editors reach out to them in the first place? Like, Blair does make some fair points in her tweet. Do I believe tweeting it was the right idea? No. I think she should have brought it up privately with Legal Eagle.
Yeah.
Like, the public announcement, that's iffy. But
Yeah.
if she had concerns, she could have went privately. I don't agree with this.
That's the thing.
She did need to discuss this with Legal Eagle. Like, that's like I'm not saying that that's wrong. Like, it may not be plagiarism. She's not a legal expert, though. That's the
Yeah.
thing. She may not know the difference between plagiarism and the other and whatever it is they're doing, but she should have personally in private. But Twitter call out is iffy to me. Other than that, though, I don't see an issue with what she brought up. Like, that's my thing. People are acting like Blair is trying to, like, monopolize the industry, the channel she has. Their channels are not compatible. Legal Eagle himself. Legal Eagle is he discusses the law and stuff. He is a lawyer, or I think he has a degree in law. Anyway, he has a legal degree in some capacity to talk about these things. He discusses the legal aspects of these things. Illuminati listens to the corruption of things. They don't match. But why would Legal Eagle's editors reach out to Illuminati's editor and then scam them, so to speak? Like, that doesn't make sense. Why are they calling each other? Twitter call out was the wrong way to go about it. I won't deny that. But it is what it is. And now, well, hopefully they'll talk about it in private.
Yeah.
But, like,
usually the way I look at it normally is like, especially with some like plagiarism, just for the most part, don't say anything about it publicly unless you have definitive evidence that that's what's happening.
she literally has screenshots and of Discord DMs, emails. She has stuff like that. So I'm not too like she has the evidence.
Yeah, but
she doesn't act. She doesn't act out of emotion for the most part. I find. She gathers her shit up first before she goes into anything. From what I find from her videos.
yeah.
I took a peek at a couple of her source lists, and boy, shit, howdy, they are long. A lot of research goes into this. So, if she's doing it like this, she's very confident in what she's saying.
I know, but you like you overall get my.
Confidence does not mean that she is accurate. It may not be plagiarism, but if she's doing this, she's not doing it just to do it. She has a reason to do it, and she has things stacked up. Like, she has evidence stacked up that she believes will support her claim.
Yeah.
She's not infallible. Like,
Far from it.
she is fallible. She will make mistakes. Like, that's just human. It's what she does with those mistakes. If she is wrong and it turns out it's something completely different, she apologizes, and then they discuss whatever it is privately, but unless she's handled it unprofessionally, which means a lot of her character that would be very weird for her to do. But this drama channel, like, it's not gonna cut it. this to take things and blow them up. Only extraction. They're like, oh look, haha, she's not doing our page opener. That's not why the fuck is editors contacting their editors. Please tell me that. If you know what I mean. Like, it's weird. I left a comment on his video and I got to get a bunch of people to hate.
Ow.
Like, if you think about it, like, it doesn't compatible. And like, we don't entirely know that they are false. Like, this video is claiming they are false. This has not gone to court. This has not been proven in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Choosing that because she's seen a lawyer is false. And keep in mind, she just recently released a video about propaganda, which is making all legal people paint them out with like what they do bad things for the right reason. She just released that video today, and the legal editors are reaching out to her. It seems a bit too coincidental because legal lawyer. She just released an episode about propaganda. It's a little too perfect for it to be coincidental.
Yeah. That should take care of the ogre, and then I can move on to the Cerberus. Flame ball, that's not so bad. Unless it does that. Okay, where's my small med kits?
I can't type for life. I can't type for life of me.
Jesus. You know what? A shot. Get shot again. And yeah. It's dead.
It's just too perfect. It's like Blair's researching this topic. She's priming the video set to release. All of a sudden, legal editors are during that thing about propaganda.
A Nubian? Is something going on in the background? Cause I don't know what that is on here.
Oh, sorry. Was that making noise? I was holding up my earbuds and it was spinning around under the buds, but I can put it back in my ear if you want.
Yeah, cause now that it gets you, but it's gonna end up bothering me.
Oh, no, it's fine. If you want me to stop doing around my earbuds, let's do it.
This my brain was like,
my mic's on here, so it makes sense. Yeah. No, that's my beef.
yeah. It's just my brain was like, oh guys, is that on my end or Nubian's end? Because I mean, wouldn't be the first time an audio problem was on my end, but not audible for everyone else. Oh, right. Tickets.
Yeah, no, that it's just a little too perfect. Just a little too close together to be coincidental. Maybe she reached out for comment or like to discuss this. They declined. I don't know. But
Who knows?
it's a little weird. It's just really weird. She just did the copycat. She was like, this would probably happen in the middle of research of the propaganda episode. It's just it's weird. It's just
No. Get away. Fuck.
get away from me. Oh, no, you're in a fight.
Ah, but I've got a trick up my sleeve. Skate balls.
It's called Run the Fuck Away.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Get away from me, you troll fucker.
It's
go that way. Fine. I'll go the long way. Jeez. Still got my revive though. No. Stay away from me. Stay away from me or I rip your wings off. Ooh, shield clock. Goody. I don't remember what that guard's against, so actually, wait a minute. I can check right now. Hold up. Wrong one. Oh, there it is. Shield clock. Oh yeah, that's right. This one defends against slow. Goody. Actually, next there is got enemies that can poison me, so yeah, gonna need protection against poison. I'll deal with you later. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. I'm doing you now. Oh, that's got not the right armaments. that I need. There. Huh. Glacier Crush. Okay. Open attack! And somehow manages to miss. Yeah. Oh god. I wonder. I'll test out later after stream, but not right now. Either way, I'm just gonna slice this guy up.
It's like a gnawing candy.
Yeah.
Like, you know how like handles will gnaw on baboon? Beavers will gnaw on wood? Like,
yeah.
Like that.
Ah. Yeah.
I want to chew on something without breaking it down. Right thing.
Glacier Crush, which ain't gonna do much. Okay. Actually, you know what I could do? Move this over here. There. That way I can look my frame rate if I need to. Which, yeah. Oh, good. Oh, yup, he's definitely dead. How the fuck did you live? Well, thanks for destroying my fucking frame rate. Now eat 2 rifles. Ah. There we go. Is this what chaos control is? I guess.
Chaos control.
Why the fuck is it not doing anything? Oh, poor Charlotte. He only knew that would actually get him sucked into a singularity. Oh well. Which ones can I go open layer? Ooh, quite a few. Oh no, just a couple. Good.
Everything's alright. So take a stand and try.
Ooh. Money! Goody! Ooh. Yeah, Carol.
Why is the floor so weird?
Hmm? So basically, like, because I'm inside an Eldritch Abomination.
No. You're inside.
Yeah. Hmm. Actually,
I can't understand the kanji because I'm an idiot.
I'm sorry.
仮にここが中心部だとするなら、何らかの形で
Okay, so I
この具脳室に
somewhat found the culprit of the lag.
という考え方もできる。
It was
あくまで
Brave Browser was running
僕らの
something.
基準に照らしてのことだけど。
あれが人工物であるのなら、俺たちのように取り込まれた船か何かの残骸ということか。
人は私たちもああなっちゃうんですか。そうなる前に脱出しましょう。コスモス、エルザの位置は不明です。ロストしました。ロストって中心部付近の磁場、重力場が不安定になってきている影響です。13分前に探知した座標はここより下層300メートルほどの場所です。すぐ近くですね。行きますか。ええ。この付近の残骸のようになっていないことを信じてね。
組織への忠誠を見たかった。
What does that symbol above his chair mean?
成功しても失敗しても、住民はまともではいられない。
The symbol on his chair.
Oh no.
You didn't hear me? You didn't hear me eating cookie?
いい答えだ、アンドリュー。
Because it seemed reactive, like freaking out. Rainbow of death. Did you just seriously just leave his children behind?
Oh no, actually, both of No, those are horrors haunting him. Yeah, those two that you saw, like, he murdered both of them.
Oh. So he's being haunted. Yay. Question. Why is that symbol above that man's chair on the video?
Oh. That is the Hebrew character Aleph. Oh, right. These things. What?
What does it mean? I'm an idiot.
It's a within the Hebrew language, it's a consonant.
Okay.
So yeah, it's not like Chinese characters. It doesn't have a meaning on its own.
Oh, it doesn't have any meaning.
Yeah.
Then why does the camera pan to it?
Because at least within Hebrew, like each constant also represents a specific numerical value too. So, yeah.
What was he talking about? With the other guy. Why was there death involved? I've never... I don't know. New! Person I liked playing game. I don't think it's just audio. Since the one that plays audio with the microcaster itself is dead now. Because I can hear an echo. Can you?
Hold on.
I'm just checking to make sure you can't. Because if not, then I'll leave VC to watch the stream.
Oh my god, Chop, no, I am streaming right now.
Because if you can hear your stream, you'll hear the You can't hear an echo?
I can't hear Cirrus at all.
Alright, I'm just making sure that my audio won't affect your stream. Because I'm switching streams. I'll still be in VC with you, but I'll be in another guy's stream.
I understand.
He's really fun.
Yep. Oh, fuck. These things are weak to ice. Oh well. Good thing I put Poison Guard on everyone. Well, shit. I got put to sleep.
Sure, if you can hear me. Can you still hear me?
Oh, I can still hear you.
Alright, I wasn't sure because I asked you a question and you haven't responded.
Oh. What was your question?
Does Final Fantasy lore connect between the games, or are they all just separate in pieces?
As far as I understand it, it's like separate in pieces.
I see.
As far as I understand it.
So, Cloud is only one game, right?
Ow. Okay. Actually, I'm pretty sure this fairy's dead. Thankfully. Yeah, that fairy's dead. Thank fuck.
敵残存勢力ありません。
Fairy's not nice.
Huh? Oh no, the ones in Xenosaga, I hate these things. From everything to putting you to sleep to just, yeah. Yeah, Otter's got it right. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a separate continuity between games unless it is something like 13.2 or 10.2, or of course like Crisis Core or Dirge of Cerberus. I just want to get to the save point. 行くよ。 I don't know if I'm gonna have enough stuff to be able to survive the boss. Oh well. I'll improvise. Venom Claw. Haha, joke's on you. I'm immune to poison. I got a poison apple from that. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. Fine, I'll just go around the cubicles. Damn it, he's right where I need to go. Come on. Love games like Chrono Trigger or Breath of Fire 4. Oh my god, Chrono Trigger. Now, that game. You want to talk about a good game. Huh?
I wanna try Chrono Trigger. Also, there's this game called Bastion. I've wanted to try it, but I've never been able to find out more about it. It's on I found it through there's a music channel on Stinger, which is a Montreal-based company. So I don't know if you get it in the States. But it was called Bastion. The song that I played was called Build That Wall, and it said Names Theme, but I forget what the name was. Mia, something along those lines, I think. I don't know. I've always wanted to try that game. I like the song, but I could never find it.
That's always annoying. I was about to say, skip plant. Go back to typing up that report. Keep it moving. Good. There. here. Just 9. I don't remember what I get from this one. Oh, right. Left arm. Actually, that should... Fuck. Wrong button. Yep. That gets me both arms. Hey. Hey. Almost done covering Blastoise, then you can move on to the chaos that is the background. Ooh. Can't wait to see the completed piece. Not gonna lie. And there's my elevator down. Hey. Okay. Now, what I want to do is do this. Tag attacks. Stats. Actually, hold on. How much EP is it for Star One? Or did I not set Star One? I did not. So I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, that's right. It's 10 EP and once per battle. Which is fine. I can work with that. Which one do we have? Okay. So what exactly does Lost do, though? I don't remember. Damn it, this tells me what the status effects are, but doesn't tell me what the... Oh, hey, sweet, I was able to upgrade both our defenses. Goody. Alright. That's mega. Oh. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, shit. Actually, what? No. Here's what I do. Just do that. Oh, wrong menu. Alright, transfer. Oh, there we go. That's it. Here we go. A very effective healer. And there we go. Okay. Pick the next piece you're gonna draw. Remember the challenge this one. I draw some involving the characters from Final Fantasy IX. Ooh. I'm sure that'll actually be interesting. Alright, down the elevator. Alright. Hide from the lizard man. In here. Hey, I'm not here. There's my elevator. I want to go and grab a little some over here. Got a shield. Is that actually how many of those do I have? Because I may need to use one. Oh, I've got one. I'm good. Just gotta wait for this next one to walk by. Come on. Come on, get moving, buddy. Jeez. Partner was almost on my ass. Go. Jeez. Keep forgetting to lock the pixels when you go to shade, which causes the asterisks to go everywhere. Oof. Alright. Into the elevator. Alright.
Pop into his a little bit later. Unless you want to raid him, I can get him. I can get his username from you, or Twitch link actually. If you want to raid him, but it's up to you who you raid.
I know. Alright. I am going to make a save state here just for the sake of time. In the event that this fight goes very, very south.
Shio, あれを見て。
ゾハル？行きましょう。あ、ちょっとコスモス。一人で勝手に。もうこんな子にした覚えはないんだけどな。
What graphics error was this game made in?
This was PS2.
I thought so. I recognized it. Oh look, there's that symbol that was above the guy's chair.
Except it wasn't a chair though.
Oh, wasn't a chair? He was just standing in front of that pillar thing?
Yep.
That means he was there the whole time. That's concerning. That's the Hebrew symbol you mentioned?
Yep.
Alright. Making sure I'm on the same page. My brain's still just going.
そいつの開発者なのにそんなことも知らなかったんだか。
Oh, he looks like he's about to die.
You're about to watch him ossify before your eyes.
He's chant. Huh?
助かるとでも思っているのか。こんな状況で。
Huh? If the subtitles were in English, I'd be able to understand better, but I don't know what the hell's happening.
You'll see.
What are they saying?
そのために軍もベクターも借り出された。道家さ、つまりな。なのに。
What is he talking about? Oh, he's transforming.
like I said.
Daddy.
Yeah, there you go.
I wanted to In addition to being a furry, I'm also a monster fucker.
I don't think this is a monster you want to fuck. Like, at all.
Why? What happened?
Well, these monsters, notice, if you're touched by one, you either become one of them, or you turn to salt. And
Oh.
personally, I would prefer to turn to salt than that.
Yeah, no.
Light.
No, I can't fuck something that will change my bodily anatomy. Not that bad. Well, if I can get turned to salt, I turn it into one of them. Can't really back them if I become one of them. I don't think we will take time.
Lost. I don't even remember what Lost even does to me.
I can't understand the terms if I don't. What the diet, what the food type diet.
Oh, God.
What is the food type diet?
Ow.
Does this game have an English translation? Or no?
Yes.
I'm just guessing.
I
It does?
actually do have the North American version of the game. But I overall prefer the Japanese version. So,
Yeah, I know. 'Cause you know how to speak Japanese. Don't you live in Japan? You live in Florida, but didn't you live in Japan at one point? Or did you just learn Japanese?
eh.
Let's see if you want to answer.
Turn Discord up. There. Because I want this thing's rare item. There we go, Commander Crest. Yep. Oh, fuck. I'm a dumbass. Sure, you know what? Right now sounds good to me. Does that sound good to you?
Oh, this is fun. You know the dilemma night? You know the Dylan Mulvaney thing that's happening right now that conservatives are having an panic attack meltdown about?
Yep.
Well, apparently someone took loot stickers from a pharmacy and stuck them on the Bud Light cases and started recording videos saying they're putting these stickers on the boxes. It came to me like this, and they didn't.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. I'm just like, okay, so we're at that stage already. Trying to fake things to make us look bad because they can't find any real things to look bad, so they're making up fake stuff already. And by fake stuff, I mean like they're not just like saying, oh, they're this. Like they're actually like doctoring things to make us look bad on purpose. Like they're doctoring, like they're making fake physical, clinical evidence of it now. They're at that stage. Remember what happened when they did the last physical evidence stage before?
I'd rather not be reminded. Alright.
Well, all I'll say is they had to get shut down hard and fast.
I agree. Alright. Oh, wow. My Discord.
We did it before we can
Wow.
do it again.
Discord is full of notes on my end. Oh, well. I'll catch up on all of them later. So, I think I know who we're gonna go raid. Who are you gonna go raid first? I was about to say, is it gonna come up? Thank you.
Come, little children, come with me.
Oh my god.
Waiting steadily.
Hey.
Just run. With Hypno, you'll have fun.
Hey. In Nivian, I'll probably move over to the general VC. So, I mean, if you want to hang out, that's fine.
No, that's fine. I'll hang out with you.
Anyway, everyone who watched, thank you, and off we go.
Also, Nietzsche, thank you for the raid. It's like old
Okay. Alright. Time to go ahead and kill the stream.